Okay. All right. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. Hi, everybody. Hi. Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday. I hope your weekend went well, and I hope that the beginning of your week is also going well. I think the audio might be a bit loud for me. I think this is background music. Yeah, background music. Maybe a good... A 20% should be good. I think 20%. And then we could bring that up. I have set it to where when I talk, the game audio ducks behind my voice. At least that's the what you call it, that's the end goal, right? Like the audio ducks behind my voice, so it's still loud enough for you, but it's, you know, behind my voice. Because I noticed in my stream, like during cutscenes, like important cutscenes, that the voices are not loud. Like they're loud for me on my end, but it's not loud for the stream. Like you could barely hear them. So I have to turn the game up, but I don't want the game too loud, if that makes sense. At least not for me, and especially not for you guys either. So I have turned the game down in game, but hopefully it's still loud enough for you guys to hear it, because I didn't touch it in the actual like Windows settings, and I have it all the way up in OBS as well. So hopefully it's loud enough, but not too overblaringly loud. If it is loud enough, please tell me and let me know. But otherwise, let's get this going. The little symbol on my head is supposed to be for the returner, but I think the leaves like disappeared. Oh yeah, because of the green background. Let's see, what if I just do... Okay, now you can see it, but now you can see my background. But if I do this, boom, transparent window. Boom, transparent window. Now you can see my little crown thingy at the top. Cool. All right, okay. We have a country to save, another country to save. So, not me. I'm actually pressing R1 because I was playing Monster Hunter World yesterday, and R1 is how you sprint. I keep forgetting that. And you must be Bubbly Plops, slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior, Ishgard, stealer of pants, if some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. I don't steal pants. What the fuck do you mean, steal pants? I knew it. May I say what an honor and a pleasure is to make your acquaintance, my lady. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company's office. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way. If you would be so good as to follow me. Cool. All right, let's go. Yeah, okay. That feels like that's better. Okay. I should be getting the aetherites in this place too. Like there's an aetherite here. Let's try to get the aetherites because I keep pressing fucking R1 to run. God, okay. I think this aetherite is outside on the side. Yeah, it is. Okay. It is. So that's good. That's good. Okay, that's one. Okay. The next one would be there's an aetherite up there and over there. Now we go up and over. Then if we go back, there's one over there. The Sega Sagumi. Wait, fuck, I'm going the wrong way. The Sega Sagumi barracks, which is this city's police force. They're samurai. The samurai. I want to say police force, more like their law. They're the law enforcement. And then there's one all the way down here. We're gonna go down in that direction anyway, so like I'm gonna go back to MSQ. Everyone, if you could have your attention, please. You are now standing in Tenkoto. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Soul, which, as some of you have to do, makes reference to the aetherite which stand over yonder. Design is the design is markedly different from those on Charlotte, and yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar, Will's wonders never cease. Okay, hold up, my eyes itches. Give me a second. Far Eastern Aetherite technology has a long historic tradition. I assure you, This particular example was constructed by the Oni Shishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you will find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. Attune if you like. We get bracelets. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend our day staring at the aetheryte. Come, let us move along. The markets are next. I am a little stuffy because of the weather. So like, if you hear me sniffling a lot, I apologize. Also, if you hear a fan in my background, I also apologize. It's hot and I don't own an AC. I wish I had an AC, but I do not, unfortunately. And it's very hot in my room. Oh, get a cutscene this time. We have arrived as the largest shopping district in Kogane, Kogane Dori. It's always something in my damn left eye. I don't know what it is. I don't know why my eye hates me. Kogane, as you doubtless is aware, is an ancient hidden word for gold. So in this prosperous port, where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes or kogane are earned by local merchants. It is quite logical once you learn the language. Hehehe, now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Hancock of the East Ordinary Trading Company, you are with clients today? Why, if it isn't Martin Kaiten, pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guest, who recently come from the distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervise all transactions here in Kogane Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he said, I am Kaiten of the Hakuchi. I think that's how you pronounce it. I am so sorry if I am butchering these fucking words, because I know I am. I know I'm fucking up. I know I am. I know. I am Kaiten of the Hakuchi clan, and it is my honor to serve as the overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kogane, we accept all manners of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean gear are welcome here. I invite you to pursue our wares at your leisure. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. Here you will find them all and more. Okay, now we're gonna go this way. Oh, there's they have a steam vent. That's cool. If we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to the Engine Guide, the district in which Engine or foreigners are permitted to reside. Would this also be where the foreign ambassadors are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not be all... Precisely. So you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of the guardian cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations after all. such spats being strictly forbidden. Oh, my throat is itchy. The Segigumi punish breaches of peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation, though, to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. Why, I recall one instant when a foreign merchant and his cups dare lay hands upon a hanging aristocrat in front of the Segigumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. Ugh, I don't even want to think about that. That sounds brutal. So, as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another, or with you with yourselves, in the matter of the late Teleji Adeleji. Oh, he found that funny. Everybody's so fucking shocked, except for Alize. Alize is not shocked. Alize is that this is cool like that. Oh, how I amuse myself. But we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Guardian Consulate. That's right, Alize wasn't there for the bloody banquet. She did not witness it, did not experience it because she was busy doing her own thing. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit that glass so hard. 'Tis good to see a fellow Eorzean. Oh, I can go in here. Oh, this is the east. Oh yeah. This is the Aldana. This is the Ulda one. Do not enter. No entry. This, as you may have surmised, is the consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate are the uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West. Were you to travel far and wide, you will find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs, all of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. Good to know. There is also much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the ocean, the inferior delights of the pleasure districts, but you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. This person's name is Fetus. That's close enough, savage. Yeah, of course you would say that. But that outfits are really sick. Like, I like this set. This set is nice, save for the helmet, but like the fucking top and the boots, oh, they fuck. There's 6 minutes before an ad break, I think. I don't know why it's happening so early though. Usually it takes an hour for it to come through. I am missing one more, which is this one over here. I don't know why the ad thing is happening so early. I'm gonna snooze it. Make it happen in 10 minutes instead. Alright, I got all the aetherites. Now let's go back to where we were. Are you guys the Ishgardian ones? Yes, this is the Thavnarian consulate. No, you may not enter without official business. Oh, you're the Thavnarian people. I like your outfits. At long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present to you our humble offices. We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further prattle. Come, right this way. This is going to be like our base of operations while we're here in Kugane. I'm pretty sure. Just looking at this might be a voice cussing. Let's see if it's loud enough. I hope so.
Took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality.
I'm gonna listen to my own stream real quick and see if it is loud enough.
You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet.
It does look like it does work. It does look like it does work.
Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity.
Yeah, okay, it sounds fine on my stream.
Coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugane.
Oh.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
Oh, look, a map. So we're here in Kugane.
We are here in Kugane, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the ruby tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I am told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Okay. Alright, cool. Glad to know that the voices are loud enough on stream now, so you guys can actually hear it. Though I am reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be constructed as placing ourselves in Lord Lodorito's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our immediate allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. It makes sense that the Shire share is still good, but I need to start. I need to get level 70 stuff. There's an ad break coming in 1 minute. I don't know why this is the only warning it gives me, but here's the warning. Here's the warning. Oh, we got a present. A present for me? How nice. It would seem inefficient for us to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our efforts efficiently, we need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tataru would be best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she attended that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alice and I would take those in the southern districts of the city, and the two of you could take those in the north. In anticipation of such eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Wow. Wow, look at that. Look at those sketches. Alfie is an artist. I totally forgot about that. Look at that. Those sketches are fucking amazing. Are you serious? Wow, you should have warned me that you was a bit of an artist, but these are great. They're definitely come in handy. Looks like you're you and me, Bubbly. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Wow, Alpha sketches are so, I don't know how to put it, but they're very, well, see for yourself. You may view Alpha Node sketch at any time during the quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. Oh, you want me to look at it? Okay. It looks more like them than they do. Honestly, he could make a living doing this. Ah, sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the Osen? That was it. I could just be using the teleports. Where are we going to the... Oh. We're going to the Bokako Inn. I hear they keep her in the castle dungeons. Ooh. 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 Who gets kept in the dungeons? Come one, come all. Burns, cuts, and bears and rashes. There's not the mystical waters of the Bokakisen hot springs cannot heal. Oh, what is that in your hand? It's a sketch. You seek this aura and this Roganin, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. Please, we came all the way from Mayosia to find our friends. We have our reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. Ad break should be over now. If you're still here, thank you for sticking around. I appreciate you. Ads help support me and my channel, so thank you. Thank you for sticking around. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only the Segasagumi may demand otherwise. I am sorry, but there is not I can do. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about the women who run the hostelry? Potokaze, was it? Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. Ah, an RE shinobi and a Roganin samurai. If I may, I will answer your question with some few of my own. If I speak of that which you know, Injun, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the land across the Ruby Sea, the Doom Rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet. I see. You are familiar with the waves of Higashi, how we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own. In different encounters, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nature such as ours is to survive. But we are no fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kugana is open to Injun, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The two individuals whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made the several introduction on their behalf. That's what the extent of our interaction. I'll provide you with the names of the captains if you like. You've been a great help, Mistress Kotakaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We will welcome your custom, Mist. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest. We'll meet here when we finish. All right, good luck. I wonder if this down below. If they're captives, they're probably near the pier, right? They're down below, so... Ouch, my bones. I'm so close to level 71. I don't think I can go on this, can I? No. So they're up higher. They must be... It said captain on a short pier. So like, are they on that like bridge? Maybe they're down here. Yeah, maybe they're down here under the bridge. Under the bridge is what it probably be, yeah. Yeah, okay, there's one there. A Honish spice trader. You asked me if I have seen this RE woman and this Roganin samurai? The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was from Doma, but I could not help him. We traveled solely between here and Razet Han. It would be an unreasonable detour. Okay, that's one. Okay, I see one over here. Kurt, Captain. Yes, a Roganite gentleman did approach me. He wanted to try a trip to take him across the Ruby Sea, the mad devil. I sent him away, like all the others before him. The woman nay, I know her not. Okay. Maybe the last one is up higher. No, wait. Maybe they are on the pier. Yeah, I feel like one of them, the last one might be on the pier. Now it's telling me I need to go up, so he might be up above. Must be up there. On that bridge. I am so sorry. My sense of direction is absolute fucking shit. Alright, here's the last one. Meticulous merchant. Passengers? No. We no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the Samurai and sent him on his way. The woman, Pa. If it is a woman you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. Okay, ew. You nasty motherfucker. Now we gotta go back and find these. How did it? Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to wait. I've just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Gyodo. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. Namazu. What? What? Why do you stare? You have business with me? By the 12, a talking fish. Yes, yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Injun. Sigh. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once, but only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I never met a... Let's start again. You're a girl though, right? My name is Liz, this is Bubbly. We're looking for some friends of ours. I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure patches across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, this would not be a problem for you. I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is far with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tatara will let us take whatever we need from the Scion's coffers, right? We won't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under the cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset at the Tesogare Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring Mini Gil, yes? It's about time our luck changed. Alphonse and the others will be thrilled. I don't think so. I think our ass is about to get robbed. We're gonna meet him on the bridge, and he's gonna bring like a gang of thieves, and they're gonna fucking rob us. We're gonna get robbed. I have this huge sensation to blow my nose, so I'm gonna tell it. What's this? Do you give me an Aether current? Ma'am, what's wrong with your hair? I dream of Shirogane. Oh, you give me... What's wrong with your hair? You give me access to, the districts here. Ooh, my eye itches. Ooh. What's wrong with your hair? Okay, before we tell Alphonse, I need to go blow my nose because I have like this huge need to blow my nose, but I don't want to sneeze on mic. So I'm just gonna go get some tissue and blow my nose. These are my AFK glasses. I put these on when I'm AFK. I'll be right back. Alright, hello, I'm here. Okay. My notes have been officially unfilled. Ooh. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he has been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Othar. None, however, made any mentions of Lady Yugiri. Yes, it was the same story for us. Then you'll never believe what happened. So this Gyaldo claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yugiri? How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphino. Stupid what I call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle, or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part. But it's not what troubles me most. Gyaldo and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity or spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else we questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Gyaldo claimed to have met both him and Yugiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yugiri once he had found a willing captain. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to our own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as we recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Gyaldo is working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we haven't nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him till he tells us the truth. Alright, Liz, calm down. We just can't be in these streets punching up civilians. That's not how that works. So if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Sorry, very well. We should prepare for the worst. The tower will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercation at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, the second Gumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? Alright, Alize. To review, Liz, Bubby, and I will meet with Gerardo as planned. Alphino will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Gerardo attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whoever else. Should that happen, you and Liz will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our action will surely draw the attention of the second Gumi, we will evade them with Alphino's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that mean with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions would be for naught. Gyaldo does not play us for fools, but we shall see. To the bridge. I feel like this is one of those, I feel like this is one of those, solo instances that have me sneak around. Yeah, it's a solo instance. Yeah. Yeah. I will be allies, nowhere to be seen. Mid-rated bubbly. Something smells fishy.
He's late.
Ad break is over.
Apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
Thank you for staying for the ad break. I appreciate it if you're still here. It support me and the channel, so thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh boy, we're finna get fucked up.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
The ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, yes, just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Ah!
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Do we actually have to fight these guys, or don't I have to run away? Oh, we gotta defeat them. Okay, now what do? We need to get out of here. As suspected, the second government has caught us since fighting them is out of the question. We have to wind our way back to the Rude Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Use the smoke bombs to invade the patrols. Be warned that attacking the Gumi will result in failure. How many smoke bombs do I get though? Do I just get an unlimited amount and I can just keep running? I get 9. Okay. Oh my god, we gotta. Good lord. I need this man to turn around. I need him to turn around. Oh, Liz is like in plain fucking sight. We can't go back this way because they'll see us. Did you turn around? You did not turn around. Ah, oh, god damn it. He's not gonna see me if I just. Hey. We gotta get to the fucking Ruby Bazaar. Hey, turn around. Shit, okay, there's one. There's one there. Keep going. Okay, we can't go that way. That's nice to know. They're making us go up here. Good lord. Oh god. Are you fucking serious? They really cut off the only way we could have went. Come on, sir. Move. Oh, thank God we made it. God, okay. Good, we made it.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
all is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think.
The Sekisei Gumi. Okay, that's how you pronounce it. Sekisei Gumi.
Trading company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
Sekisei Gumi. Sekisei Gumi. Sekisei Gumi. Sekisei Gumi. Sekisei Gumi. Sekisei Gumi.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Soroban, our buddy, our good friend.
But I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisei Gumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure.
What do you want?
I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
Yay! Soroban gets to live out his dream.
Yes, you will not regret this, good sir.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guards snapping at our heels. True. Right then, Goyoto should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? Let's get that goddamn catfish to spill the fucking beans. Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride of my boot. No more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gosetsu, every last detail. And if I find out later that you lied to me... No more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He after a ship, so I provided him an introduction to the Guardians. You mean you led him into the trap as you did us, because you are an Imperial spy? No, I am no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So when the Guardians offered a bounty for any domos found in Kugane... Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy, so what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly. No. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the Sega Segumi came. They took the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me that the injured they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I known, if he was in custody of the Sega Segumi, I need only see to it that the Westikit... Oh, God. I said that word so fucking bad. I'm stretching. Okay. The fuck. I know what this word says, but trying to say it is really hard. The funds, whatever, find their way into the right official hands, and your friend will walk free. As it is Uda, so it is Kugane, but given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist out of you yet, Master Alphano. We gotta break Gosetsu out of jail. You're free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official, but if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I want to put it past the Imperials to try something against. Perhaps it will be best if Liz, Bubbly, and I joined you. Alright, but what about Gallardo? I will keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. So, perhaps it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order, then let us be off. The second Segumi barracks are to the north. Hopefully when I go outside they don't try to arrest me again, because I was attacked and it was self-defense. I swear. It was self-defense. Self-defense, I swear. I must ask that you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. Is it really going to be as simple as he said, do you think? He said it won't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Liz. Everything's gonna be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share a head-cocked dim view of government official and the supposed incorruptibility. For what I glean of the Far East, they probably exchange lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here. Bribery being no exception. I say we leave them to it, right, Bubbly? Right. Everything's fine, probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. And then we get a cutscene. This can't be good. Oh no, my good fellows.
How about you?
Oh, of course they're fighting. Oh, good lord, Gosetsu. Also, did Alisaie become a red mage? When did she become a red mage? I thought she just...
I'm sure of it. He's in trouble.
I thought she just had the rapier, not the actual... with the bauble as well. know that Onyanjay gave her the rapier, but like,
I suppose we should follow her then.
when did she become a red mage? We were supposed to wait outside. This is how people get hurt.
Victory to the samurai!
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gazetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
Okay.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisagumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Yay! Good job, Gosetsu.
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Well, that's nice to know. Look at that, I leveled up. Gosetsu! I must apologize that you endure such trial and tribulation in search of me. There's no need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. We was after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? It just so happened we have found a willing captain. Truly, what fortune. We will tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alphino and Totaro are waiting for us there. Into the office we go. Gosetsu, thank the 12 you are unharmed. As you can see, Master Alphino, I am the very picture of health. You vile fiend, malevolent trickster, how kind and calm you are to grant me vengeance so soon. But first, I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return you your coin, had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. Settling that matter aside for the moment, where's Lady Agiri? Was she not traveling with you? For a time, but we parted ways some while ago. The better to improve our chances of fighting Lord Hien. Lord Hien. Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hien is the heir to the Doma throne and our master. He was a passionate voice for the cause of Doma liberation, and when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seize upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army unto your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12th, we had no chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yugiri take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war, and then one day in a fierce battle we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him, I would need Yugiri aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day, and for the new viceroy, Yosuyu is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There is naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hien. Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It will please you to learn that we have come to aid the Dharma Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow the imperial oppressors. Then allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Orthar. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Yangsha, where we shall all be reunited with Yugiri. Perhaps not at all. Alphano talents would seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with Totaro and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Guardian embassy just down the road after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak, come now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers to the task best suited to them, as you all people should know, and you are very good at espionage and intrigue. For we all must serve each in our own way. Very well, it would seem my place is here. Soulbound is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. This looks like a girls' trip, huh? A girls' trip. Look, guys, we made it. Oh yeah, I forgot. The Make It Rain event is happening. Okay, the ad break has ended. It didn't give me a warning that I was gonna play it, but now it's over. If you're still here, I appreciate you. You're great. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Ads help support me and my channel, so thank you if you've stuck around. Yeah, back to gunning. God, my nose itches like a bitch. Ugh. Keep scratching my nose. I still need to find out what's going on with your hair, cause like, what's going on with your hair? Anyways, we're finna get ready and go to Orthar, guys. We're finna go across the Ruby Sea. I have been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? If you insist with me, everyone, the Ruby Sea awaits.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun. A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventure and treasures, many wonderful treasures. Now, in order to reach the shores of Othar, you will need to cross the resplendent water. Oh, goodness. Hello, Kaylee Zai. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bubble Buddies. I hope you enjoy your stay with us. I'm Bubbly. It's nice to meet you. I'm doing good. I'm just getting into the Ruby Sea of Othar and Stormblood Final Fantasy XIV. I hope you're doing well yourself. I hope you're doing good. You need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparation is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by playing the Ruby Tide, therefore earning you the blessing of the Pirate Lords. So let us go and greet them. Our destination is to the isle to the left, to the west. That doesn't look very far from me. Bubbly, why don't we just jump in and swim for it? I have my fill of boats. An excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. Hey, of course. I'm glad you're doing great. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear it. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. They're gonna actually make me swim. They're gonna make me swim across. Alright, I guess. I can't drown, so like that's nice to know. Liz, you're wearing like armored boots, girl. You sure you don't want to be swimming in this water? Right. This should be easy. A good way to loosen up before the next fight, whenever it comes. 20 Gil says I beat you there. You probably will beat me there. But like, Liz, you have on armored boots. You sure you won't be swimming in water? Ain't they gonna rust? I feel like they probably will rust. That sounds like something that would happen if you're wearing armored boots like that. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I did make my model. I used different assets off of Booth and put them together in Vroid. If you ever heard of Booth.pm, which is like a Pixiv like little marketplace for like assets that you use for art, they have a whole section for Vroid specifically, which is that 3D program where you could create a 3D avatar. So I used Vroid and I took assets from Booth to create my model. Ah, there you are. I trust you enjoy yourselves. Follow me, my friends. The one whom we speak is a man named Tensue. Okay. Gotta go up the stairs. I fear you have the advantage of me. Most honorable and esteemed bubbly pops, I am Tensue, a humble mate who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss. Yes. Ooh, boots. These boots are really cute. Ooh, cutscene. You wish to pay the ruby tide, yes, with your gil, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreigners' currencies are in demand these days. I will pay for their passage to Othard. Does this sum meet your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tumultuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you will reach your destination safely unless you tripled it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Ooh, I have to sneeze. Okay, I sneezed. I managed to mute my mic just in time. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kugane, I should think I need not to tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our waters, our customs, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? Sir, you got to come quickly. The bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well, I will be there shortly. A proposition. Your comrades strike me as a worthwhile investment. I will not hear men name me a cat before Koban, so I shall consider their tide paid, not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. I'm not sure what to make of that, man, but at least the matter of our tide is settled for now. What was that? what was that he in the other party was talking about? Maybe we ought to go have a look. Sounds like someone's being attacked, or they're attacking as they're not supposed to be doing. So now we gotta go settle it by the only way we know. Throwing paws and books and hands and swords and rapiers and all those sorts of things. Ooh. Oh wait, I have a mount. I am now in a mountable place. I forgot we're not in Kugana anymore. I could use my mount now. Alright, we reached our destination. Oh, what you mean I can't see the target? Okay. Whatever shall we see? Oh, this cauldron of the red and garlic.
Gentlemen, I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us.
Alright, Pilot's Prior.
You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
What an asshole.
Bastards!
Watch your tongue.
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
Yeah.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
Makes sense because, you know.
And where do the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more. Something tells me you're wrong.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, Why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own.
Liz, calm down. You got too much anger, girl. Calm down, Liz. This is gonna be okay.
Our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
I can't believe we're gonna see the Viceroy. Ooh, this bitch and Fordola back in fucking Alamigo. Hate them. Vile women. Hate them both. Hate them both. What are we waiting for? Come. Soroban cannot have gone far. Though now that I think on it, it is past the strange that he left without warning. Perhaps he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren. I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless, it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment. And, oh, look, it's a... Oh, I totally fucking forgot about 8th occurrence. Look at that, we ran across one. Oh, okay, that one's super far away. Oh, they're over here. I don't need them out. Soroban, why don't you leave? Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my rare brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiance as a whole. You understand? Kami be praised. Too often our shell is quick to judge all culture for the deeds of one. Right there, now that our business with Tetsuo is concluded, we could traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. Boots. I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you will have any remaining business to conduct with Pirates here, I pray you do so now. Ah, that reminds me, Bubbly. Would you be so kind as to inform the Confederate of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less likely we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. Okay. Oh, you wanted the engine from the beach, leaving us already? No need to pay the tide, like the sewer said. On the other hand, if you were to pursue our wares and find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. You give me an 8 current. Okay. Speak with at the ruby price. Ouch. Damn, that took a lot of health. We'll be back, Sorbonne. We gotta go, talk to this fella at the ruby price. Oh, I have the need to sneeze again. Okay, there we go. Yes, just the other day, one of the soldiers deserted base. I suspect he is the man your Syria is after. Trade with foreign countries is strictly prohibited in our nation. The man, upon learning his subordinate disappeared, feared he would be caught and turned tail and ran. If what you told me is true, he likely went northwest here to seek asylum with the cauldron of the red. I am tempted to go after this man myself. Alas, that would require me receiving the necessary authorization, which could take days. Please track him down and arrest him in my stead. If he resists, feel free to kill him. Alright, I'm finna get my first kill in the Ruby Sea, guys. I'm finna go kill a man in the Ruby Sea. Wow, that thunder is loud. Flying sharks. How fucking terrifying. You should not be out of the water. Yeah, I think it's 280. Crazy. Bakufu trader. I would have to be a fool to agree to go with you. I am so close to the Red Culture settlement, so close to freedom. Guess you gotta die, huh? That's crazy. Now you're dead. And for what? And for what? If you would have agreed to come with me like I told you to, maybe you would have lived. But no. You didn't want to, so now you're dead. At least I got my 8th current, and that's all that matters. Oh, I have a mount. I keep forgetting that. Well, I killed my first man in the Ruby Sea. Cool. Cool. Ah, so it seemed he forced your hand. Perhaps his death was for the best. I will soon word all that happened to Yusui, though I am sure he will be happy to hear it. Ah, you are curious to know how for him? That, my friend, is a secret. Wink. Okay. Thanks, buddy. I know some of these side quests also gives gear. Hey, that sneeze kind of hurt. That sneeze kind of hurt. Ooh. Ugh. It's not a nosebleed sneeze, so I should be okay. Ooh. You have spoken with the Confederates up above, then excellent. If you are ready to depart, we may do so at any time. Alright, let's go. Ah, shit. Wait, Tatsuya said the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should a sorry chance to be in the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well, I know just the place. Okay, ad break is over. If you're still here, I appreciate you. Thank you for staying around. Ads help to support me and this channel. So thank you. Thank you for sticking around. Sorbonne. Oh, another cutscene. Here we are. I am reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Hey, that you have my deepest thanks, Sorbonne. Truly, we are blessed to be befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are much too kind, too good, sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best and hope that we shall meet again. Goodbye, Sorbonne. So we officially arrived on Othar. All we need to do now is liberate Doma. Ah, yes, that looks daunting, don't it? We do have one thing in our favor, the element of surprise. Unlike in Girardania, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doma Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit. But before that, we need to see if this fisher Viz Tetsuya was talking about. It may well be. I smell cerium on the breeze.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late? I feel that someone's coming. It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Filth and squalor everywhere. How very Doma. What I wouldn't do for a drink. Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You're free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should.
Oh, good lord. Oh, God. Oh, no.
A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Kojin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
Oh boy. Giving him a gun.
Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
Oh my god, this is horrible. I don't want to watch this.
A family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. And we can't have that.
Oh my god.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
Oh my god, no. Oh no. Oh no. We can't. I don't think we can attack now. It will make things worse. Because then it will ruin the element of surprise we have against the Imperials. But at the same time, oh, fuck. Not now. Not now, Gosetsu.
She's right. They would simply take the villagers hostage. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself. As a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive, they will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
Gosetsu, are you sure about that?
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
Gosetsu, don't sacrifice yourself like this, dude.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Gosetsu, you noble, noble samurai.
Oh. Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
What a heartless fucking bitch. Ugh. Stormblood is just making me so fucking mad. It's making me sick to my stomach. I hate it. Ugh, so fucking frustrating. I hate it as much as you do, maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Gosetsu Gamble has given us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid at the distant tower, yes. For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. How fucking infuriating. God, that makes me so angry. Oh, this is a dead fucking end. Oh, that's just someone playing really loud music. I thought someone was knocking on my damn door. Alizé! We seem to have invaded their patrol so far. What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to my map, we are on Onokoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh God, listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Alphano. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless already aware. Over there, do you see it? Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Oh, okay. Alright, what the fuck was that? Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you, was it? Calm down. We have nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? They possibly cannot understand us. Probably not, no. Time to run, Liz. We save our strength for any that gives trace. You too, Bubbly. Man, Liz says that one you guys seem hungry, but I am actually hungry. My stomach just growled. Hee hee. Just imagine they're taking us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyways, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You have to share an eye with these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to help us. Oh my god, look, it's the A rank. Oh wait, no, that's a fate. It is a special fate. These fates require a lot of people to take down. Oh, there's a settlement here. And they even got their own aetherite. Wait a minute. I've seen that standard before. It's one when we met with Tatsuo, which means this place belongs to... Oh. Yeah, it belongs to... It would seem we have found a Confederate settlement, perhaps even their headquarters, judging by the size of this place. So it gets set to better to seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor, the self-selling Confederacy that refused to openly oppose the Empire. We are not to venture, not to gain, I suppose, and at the very least, they are unlikely to ask us for a tide. To the northeast, so there's one nearby. To the northwest. It must be behind here, right? No. To the east. Oh, it must be up there. Look at all the yummy fish. I can hear it. Aether current attuned. Where's the next one? 822 yams to the southeast. Down that way. Ouch. Oh look, it's Tatsuo. What winds bring you hither of all places? Were you not bound for Arthur's shores? I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject. No? Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I will take you to the captain, Raisho. Just like that, an audience with their leader. How very accommodating. We must need choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people, and this will give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Ravenous Toll. Liz, you have not always been good with people because you hear something, and then you get emotional, and then you're ready to like fucking crash out. But you know you're not supposed to be crashing out. I know how hard it is to hear that there's people in trouble and they're just being slaughtered like as if they're not human, and I get it, it's fucking terrible, but like there's a time and a place for it. But now we get to talk to their leader. Greetings, you must be Raisho, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. Men who revere manners and traditions can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Gosetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. I know of him. Why he bade you petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial force out of Isari? The Guardians have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourself. It is imperative that our presence here remain secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time will endanger everything we have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me live save, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many would die when all pretense is lost and the Guardians declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality, if you will excuse us. Hey Bubbly, I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out now how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're on the same mind. 'Tis little wonder why they refuse. We have done enough to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. Cool. But for a quick moment, it is 7 p.m., which means it's medication time. If you have medication that you need to take for the night, go and take it now, or remember to take it soon, because medication is important. So, I'm gonna go handle medication, and I'm gonna take a quick break, probably get like a snack to eat, because I got the rumblies in my tumblies, which means I need a snack or like some type of food, because I haven't eaten dinner yet. I usually try to eat dinner after stream, because, you know, I like to take my time with dinner. So, I'm gonna go take a break, stretch, get up, walk around, refill my water, go handle my medications, get a snack, and then I'll come back. I appreciate you and your patience. You should go do the same. Okay. BRB. I am back. Thank you for your patience. I got a little snack. I refilled my water. I stretched. I did all the necessary things that I needed to do. And now I'm back. I'm glad you waited. Thank you for waiting on me. I hope you also had a nice little break as well. Okay, so we need to gather information around Onekoro. There's an arms crate over here. The arms and armor has been piled up haphazardly. They display no sign of recent use or maintenance. Hi Pinky, what's up? It's going pretty good, just very chill, you know. Nothing too exorbitantly or excited. Oh my god, why is these two men naked? If you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, we will strip you of everything you have, including the very clothes on your back. Oh, okay, that's why they're naked on the ground. Okay. Alrighty then. Everything's going good, Pinky. I hope you're doing well yourself. Okay, let's see. I see Liz over there, so there had to be information further this way. Okay, yeah, on this pier. Stacked crate. A number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are empty. Okay, where could the last one be? It's not in the water, is it? It shouldn't be in the water. It could be on this pier. Yeah. Nawashio. Huh? Taking an interest in the ship? Heh, good eye. She's not much to look at, but once upon a time she was a beauty. The Confederacy favored flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board event vessels. The larger ones, like this Segibune, only take part in major engagement. Now that we had any of those recently, what would those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around if it wasn't for them? Well, no use moaning about what you can't change, eh? What if they're missing, like, the thrill of battle? Because they refuse to engage with the Empire, they haven't been able to fight in a long time, which makes sense. And I wonder if that's something that they want to do. But I doubt it. If they wanted to fight, they would have jumped at the chance to help. But maybe it's something else. Had a good look around. Then we just need to wait for Liz. Okay, cutscene time. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. Oops, I didn't mean to hit my mic. Whoopsie daisy. A little clumsy. Sorry, I was eating something. I was eating a chicken nugget. And just as Tetsuo said, they have no intention of staying until Yosuyu. I don't know if you two got different impressions. Under the right circumstances that might help us, I think the situation is coming to a head. Oh God. Okay. I was chewing something and I breathed and it went down the wrong pipe. I'm okay now. I'm okay. I caught it early. I caught it. I'm okay now. I'm sorry if that was so abrupt, but okay. I'm okay now. Okay, let's go. Okay. All right. Okay, here we go. I agree. It's obvious that they are struggling to survive and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Imperials sooner or later. And deep down, they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove them that we're not all talk, that we could be valuable allies in the fight. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? Wouldn't be the first time we had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that, and you know it won't be the last. I'll look around the rest of the end on the coral. You take the east. Good luck. You have learned the emote Eastern Bow. Cool. Now it's time to do mundane tasks so they'll help us with the war. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I have a job for you, Westerner, if you are courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lies the carcass of a Gayuki, feathered with arrows. I will have you go and retrieve those which may still be of use. While you're at it, I should be glad if you was to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat and Garuti tails, you know. But I did say you would need to be a courageous sort, and I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry murder mourns his child. Oh, they killed the baby beast. Should be easy work to do. Where'd you get that panda? Everybody likes seeing my panda. This person is also a sprout. Okay. Okay. Ah, gotcha. Haven't seen it on there. Do. Growling Guyuki. Now I gotta get these arrows. And now I gotta take this tail. Please do not see me, Goyuki. Alright, done and done. You didn't see me. I went right past you. Mind your business, Goyuki. Here you go. I did what you asked. You have been away for some time, perhaps in search of a young Goyuki corpse. Here's your arrows and here's your meat. I see, I did not misjudge you. Thank you for the help. Would that I could have tended to my own care, but such is life. A pity the meat is not as delicious as its nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Gyuki as game, but as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too must be reused when possible. A prudent measure becomes necessary at last. With every passing day, our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and in that we must take solace. And wayward travelers need not to risk the ire of vengeful Gyuki by wandering near my neglected kill. A strange sigh passes your lip. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. They have to resort to Gyuki meat. It's nutritious, but it doesn't taste good. You there, you. Have you seen a bubbling cloud of an aura? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokoro. He is late in returning. A strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better than a fool who never hold his tongue, perhaps. Much as I will enjoy dragging him by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. We gotta go find a missing aura. I went the wrong way, but whatever. It's fine. A 101 yams to the southeast. God damn. You cast about for the Confederate recruit, but see no one matching his description. Okay, I guess there's another destination I have to go to. Oh, yeah, there's multiple destinations. God damn it, it saw me. We might actually have to kill this. Oh, never mind, it doesn't see me. Cool. You cast about for your Confederate crew, but you see no one matching his description. Okay. Hopefully he didn't get eaten. You cast about for the Confederate recruit and at last spy a young RE man lurking behind the rocks to the west. Who are you? You do not look like a woman of the Confederacy. Forgive me, 'twas but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out to the current claimed it, for the sea is our home now and ever after. But those sent thither with burdened hearts may drift back to the shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in the treacherous waters and lost her life for it. Oh, goodness. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has now returned to Onokoro. She has made peace with this life and placed her fate to us to live on. Oh, that's kind of you. she died hunting monsters. She died doing what she loved. It's all that anyone could really ask for. It's sad that she died though, but you know, that's life for you. So what of my recruit? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? What? All this time he was standing watch for the funerary vessel? Huh? So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It is good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Alright, last one. It's up high. We need to go do our job quest too. That's something that we need to go do. Tommy takes me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? A new recruit from far-flung shores? Listen well, I have a task for you. Go first to Akuma below and receive of him medicine for men of the earth. Then to Quickscape Pier and the hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate. Quickly. Oh, okay. I'm guessing someone got seasick. That's my guess. Comment to be hassled for fool me for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful the lot of this Doman, unable to stomach the sea. A true confederate will raid a dozen ship while in his cups. Perhaps this one shall return whence he came. Damn, he's like far away too. Why does it shift and stutter still? Medicines, give them here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do art to render the world stable and motionless. Being called, hold on. Never mind. But I would do art to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind, as is a Fumi. You may tell her that I'll return to my duties as soon as I am able. back to the very tippy top. The Doman was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it's not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first, after all. The captain too was once of Doma, though he cast all aside 25 years ago when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you two will renounce your ties and join us someday. I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Tatsuya unfolded all. Think of my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in this land, but the sea holds salvation. Alizé stones. Oh god. Alizé, what are you doing? You've been busy, haven't you? Now you're here to ask if I need help or anything. Heh, now that you mention it. Lately we have trouble with ravenous sharks that's been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnedest thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. We got to call the thieving bastards regularly, so happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those riding fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe see if you can find the other group. They've been away longer than I like. Sun-ripened chum. This probably smells fucking foul. Foul. Like fucking... like chum. Burning fish guts. They've been roasting openly in the sun all goddamn day. That sounds fucking disgusting. That does not sound like that smells like any fucking source of good. The sheer idea of it makes me want to gag. But we gotta kill some flying sharks. Shark is dead. And where's the second one's gonna go? Ugh. Oh, I see it. All the way over here. And dead. To the southeast. Uh-oh, I see a cauldron. Don't worry, I got you, buddy. Oh, Kami be praised. I don't know what I would have done if you haven't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? No. Damn, before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked us if we were Doman. They're Yosusu catchers. I know her. First the sorry and now this. I got to tell Rasha and the others. Now I gotta go talk to Alize. Alize, my friend, please. We have shit to do, Alize. Alize, please. Oops, I didn't mean to hit my mic. Whoopsie. I am so sorry. Ah, there you are, Bubbly. I heard you were shark hunting. We two did our fair share of beast culling, though I think Liz made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I am told. I should like to think we have proven ourselves to be rather, Why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Kojin mercenaries rounding up Doman Confederates? Surely Yosuyu has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Rasha immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least, I should like to think that he cannot. I don't know. Rasha seems pretty prudent that he doesn't want to get involved. Like, it's a fight that he knows that he and his people can't handle, despite them having stockpile of weapons and plenty of men to do so. But still, even if you have all the weapons in the world, if you don't have the attitude, nor the confidence, nor the courageous heart to go through with it, you're gonna lose really fucking fast. I need more ice for my water. Boom, boom, boom. The ice in my water has already melted. But I don't feel like getting up, so we're just gonna drink it warm. It is what it is. Water is water. Despite me liking it cold, ice cold to be exact. It feels good when it's nice and cold. But I heard it's better to drink water at room temperature than like ice cold. Not sure why, but something about it constricts the throat or something like that. I don't know how true that is. Alright, we get a cutscene. I don't know if there's gonna be any talking though.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
Yes, but we got something to tell you, bro.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
Do you even need to ask? Of course I trust you, Alize. You my girl. You're my homie. I adore you, Alize. You're the best.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on her own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Looks like we got a battle ahead of us, guys. So, alone you would deal with the Kojin. If you are to say upon this course, I shall give you a word of advice. two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the red. Those who belong to the blue are the traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials, and some may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the blue on the Isle of Bikirko. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not keep you waiting over long for your sign. Right then, let us head for... Wait, where is Liz? We cannot leave without her. We got another blue questie. I can't jump off this. Oh, can't jump off this though. Your clothes, your manner, you must be a woman of Eorzea. Do you know of the East Ardenal Trading Company then? I hear they are a very prosperous vendor where you are from. You're acquainted with the Kugane branch of the office owner? Oh, the chief's been searching high and low for a well-connected woman such as yourself. Oh, but before we get into that, allow me to introduce myself. I am Hansaku, and you will be... Bubbly? Bubbly? That should be easy enough to remember. Now, Bubbly, do me a favor and be with the chief, would you? Ever since those damn Guardians strengthened their grip on Higashi, our contacts in Kugane have quit trading with us. He could really use your help and establish a new business partner. Please, I want to ask if I wasn't desperate. You see, I only just joined the Confederacy. Life has been hard, really hard for me lately, and if things were to fire apart here, I'll have nowhere to go. To the west of this place is a tiny lodge. The chief should be there. Unfortunately, I cannot leave my post to show you, but I trust you'll find it easy enough. I'm counting on you, Bubbly. Or... to the southeast. That's the opposite way. Gentlemen, since you refuse to play the ruby tile with corn, you shall instead be playing with your blood. I believe an arm each would suffice. Wait, what with the East Ardenal Trading Company? I suggest you think twice about this. When word of this gets back, you'll be the ones to pay. Oh, you should have said so sooner. Suzumi, see that our distinguished guests are escorted to our best room in the dungeons. I shall go and sharpen my knives. You heard the man. Get up and start walking. I trust you stuck around this long because there was something you wish to discuss with me. Make it quick. As you can see, I'm a very busy man. So at last, we are joined by someone actually associated with the East Ardenal Trading Company. Excellent. The comment has thrown us a lifeline, sir. That said, what was that fool thinking? Hasaku should have had the courtesy to accompany our honored guests here. Please allow me to apologize on his behalf, mistress. It seems the ill manners of our subordinate has begun to rub off on us. We have not yet introduced ourselves. I am Tsukikage, and this is my right hand, Suzume. While I seem Hasaku has touched upon the gist of our troubles, please allow me to fill you in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking safe passage through the Ruby Sea must pay our levy, the Ruby Tide. Give us more than we ask, and we might even provide you with men to guide your ship through especially difficult waters. For as far back as anyone can remember, this system has been in place enduring even after Domo was occupied by Imperials. While the Empire had always shown little interest in our activities, with Yasuyu rising to power, that has changed. The Royal Viceroy has banned the merchants of Kugane from bartering with us or paying our tolls. With those Bafuku dogs backing her, everyone is far too terrified to disobey. Many outside the port city are also looking to use the current state of affairs to avoid paying their dues, like the two we just took into custody. While we have confiscated their goods without our contacting Kugane to purchase them, they are of little value to us. Thus, we look to Othar. If we were able to establish a trade agreement with their biggest vendor, our worries would be over. It is, however, something we cannot accomplish alone. I will look to you for help. Now, I am quite certain that the man on the ship we see was lying about their affiliation. Suzume, show her. The flag and items we found aboard the ship do not appear to belong to the East Autonomous Trading Company. We must, however, be certain. We cannot risk raising the area of a potential trading partner by attempting to sell them their own goods. Please take the flag and Suzume inventory list to one of your contacts at the Kugane branch and inquire as to whether any of this is from one of their ships. I gotta go back to Kugane. Okay, so it's not you I have to talk to. Mistress Pop, what a pleasure it is to see you. How might I be service to you today? You would like to know if this flag or any of the items listed here came from one of our ships? I'm afraid I cannot help you there. Kimiko, however, might be able to tell you. She is in charge of inventory and is currently stocking our ships at Pier Number 1. And who might you be? Ah, Mistress Pops. I have heard a great deal about you. Very well, I shall take a look at your flag and list. None of these items are even remotely familiar. It is as you suspected. You have been lied to. Sorry, 'tis a shame you was the one to ask. Had it been anyone else, it would have been an easy thing to claim the ship and as good as our own. Many of the items listed here are worth their weight in gold and then some. With this, those men could have easily paid the tithe several times over. Such luxury items can be rather hard to come by, so do let me know if your friends are looking to sell any of this. We'll be more than happy to find a buyer for them. There's an ad break coming in 5 minutes. This time it's actually warning me that the ad break is coming. Mistress Bubbly, you have returned. Very good. Now, if you would be so kind as to give the flag and list back to me. It was as we suspected then. In light of Mistress Kimiko's proposal, however, not even the evident guilt can sour my mood. Indeed, this is fantastic news, sir. It is everything we had hoped for and more. While certainly promising, we are not yet out of the woods. Mistress Bubbly, I trust we can rely on your continued support. I have a feeling we'll be needing it. I won't be needing earrings because I have the Azima earrings, so. Oh look, Liz is at the end of the pier. Oh, we got a cutscene. Bubbly, what is it? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. We worried you won't be able to live up to our promises? No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Yida and my father had a way of words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped that I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Liz, you... Gods, listen to me. I don't know where I came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to find, and friends to save. And we're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Right? Before we first traveled Gil Albania, I was in Limsa visiting a friend, a young child who has been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyways, on the way back, I passed a pastry which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I had ever seen. I always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when all of this is over. Bubbly too. I won't take no for an answer. What about your Stola? We're never hitting the end of it. Alright, your Stola too. Once she's better. Deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. Oh, your Stola has a sweet tooth. Oh, that's cute. That's cute to know that your Stola has a sweet tooth. Looks like we gotta swim there. We're almost there. And we unlocked a new location. To the southeast. Oh, there's an aether current here. think this is the Eye of Beko, though to be honest, it looks the same to me as however many owls around here. Rasho said there was a cave that will lead us to their village. We should search further inland. To the south. Alright, ad break is over. If you're still here, thank you for sticking around. I appreciate you. Ads help support me and the channel, so thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh look, Aether Current. Let's see. We almost got all of them that we need to find on foot. 100 to the fucking west. Good lord, it's all on the other side of the world. We made it. Yay!
Is that light I see up ahead?
Yes, Alize.
Appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
What a curious question. I live here.
Hello, friend. Good to see you.
The home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Soulbot about our situation. If anyone here can help us, it's him. This robe is really cute. I like it. It's very simple. The robe for healing is also really cute. I love the cape on it. So tell me, my friends, what strange ties bear you to our home? I'm trying to drink some more water because I'm thirsty and my throat feels dry. That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Buchin. It will be up to you, however, to present your case. This HRI is really pretty. It's like carved like a seashell.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
Not Soroban being fucking shocked.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin. Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path. Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our Red Brothers live by the sword, we Blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the Red falls unjustly upon the Blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the Red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck. Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had. Delight not overmuch in such things, Soruban. Now, tell our guests what must be done. As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Don't worry, Liz. We can do it. It's fine. It's okay, Liz. We can handle it. Okay. So, we have finally reached, Tadamazu? I think that's how you pronounce it. Hold on. Tamamizu. Yeah, I was right. Tamamizu. Okay, I was right. Okay. We have reached Tamamizu, which means this is a good stopping point for our journey into Stormblood to help liberate Doma. We have made many allies on our way here, which is inevitable as the warrior of light. We just have such a way with words. It's been a nice girl trip, right? It's just us girls. Me, Alize, and Liz. But once Alfie's not here, and seeing Alize take the more like commander role is really fun too. I feel bad for Liz though. I feel bad for Liz because she's like feeling like her self-esteem about being a negotiator is like getting to her. Like she's not good with people and she's not good with words and she feels bad about it. While Alize is just really stepping up. She's a lot like her brother, right? She's a lot like her brother as much as she would not want to be compared to Alphino like that. But like she has her way to talk to people, while Alphino is much more diplomatic, right? And like scholarly. Alize is just like cold hard truths and facts. She's a rallier, right? And she proves that in her way she talks. She likes to put reason and logic into her stuff. Same thing with Alphino. Oh shit. But yeah, I think this is a good stopping point. We're gonna, I think I might do more so we can get further in the story. So like I might not do Genshin tomorrow. Maybe, depends. It might depend on my mood. It depends if I want to push through more MSQ and Final Fantasy or not. But yeah, I want to thank you guys for coming to hang out with me and spend time with me. I hope you enjoyed your time as much as I enjoyed it. I appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys absolutely fucking rock. And I'm so eternally grateful and so fortunate to have you in my community. With that being said, I'm gonna head off and set it in for the night. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully, if my plans go as they are expected to go, I should be here tomorrow. But you know, just hope the universe is kind to me. All right, I'ma head out. Good night, everybody. Have a good day and or night. Bye.